Sup, yo? Sup, yo? We farming. That's about it. I've been doing a bunch of it. Um, I tend to hypertorque over these fields so we get more inferium to combine it all and make more of these. It's not a lot, but hey. Also, got our nitro crystal crux here, and our one nitro crystal plant. It's a process. It's a process of generations. Alright, so oh. We're just out of them now? Yeah, we might just be out of them now. And we're not quite done with full processing, but hey. It's working, kinda. So just keep doing it. I've got plastic bags on my chair arms because something's biting my hands and making them itch, or getting on my hands and making them itch. I gotta figure out what. I got some new ointment. Hopefully it helps. Yeah, I've just been sitting around processing and not doing very much else. it takes a long while. Ba-da-ba. 20 seconds. Alright, that's enough. That's enough for me right now. Shush. Alright, so how are we doing? We good? We ready for another, but I'm not going to do another for a while. One thing we really should do is get ourselves some netherite from the essence. No, wait, not that netherite. That one. Okay, what do we need for that? Netherite ingot. That's it? Really? Okay. Sure. Why not? We have way too much cognizant dust, gotta say. Okay, we need a seed base. Plastic bags everywhere, even on my keyboard. Blur. What now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wom, wee, wom, wee. Wom, wee, wah, wah, woo, woo. Wobba, wobba. There you go. Diamonds! Sweet. There. To the garden. Meanwhile, blom, blom, beam, blom, blom. Bam. To the complex. Nah. Nah. This, that. External. Diamonds. Heart of the Sea. What is this for, specifically? No fucking idea. No fucking idea. Keep one item in every inventory slot. Yeah. That should do. Okay, why aren't you taking? Furthest, round, random. How about round? Yeah, that works. Yeah. Blah. Okay. So diamonds are fine. Netherite is fine. Okay. So what about this? Insanium. 1, 3, 4. Insane. We need more insane. You know what? We need some growth acceleration. Because this is getting ridiculous. So let's figure some shit out. Okay, so... less expensive growth acceleration. Layered growth acceleration. We need that. So we need this plus actually additions, right? Greenhouse glass, good. Saps, glass, palace crystal. Empowerer. Okay, palace. Atomic reconstruction. Okay. That. Okay, and then we need what for that? Display. Grrr. Greenhouse glass there. Shouldn't be too tricky to do. Alright. So we need an iron casing. We need black quartz, which we don't have the tertium for. Well, we don't have the black quartz for the seed, so we're going to have to find some black quartz. Unless we can find some other way to make it. Doesn't look like it. So we're going to have to find more black quartz. But one thing we can do right now is set these aside. Dude. Shove those in there. Give me a seed base. Dude. Right, we need this. And this. And that. And those. Need one. Right. You got you. We got these, although that's not the input. This is. Okay. Right, we need more black quartz. So let's begin with this instead. We need a ritual. Alright, we need some dye essence. So let's get some dye essence going. Should be simple. Yeah, diaglom. We need several different kinds. So we got some cacti breakdown. That's good. Nah. Nah. Okay, so we got some green dye. We need to make diaglom, which needs this. We need 4 diaglom. Yeah. How much diaglom does it make? Doesn't make much. Yellows, we got sulfur. Yellow and red. Make more orange. Cyan. Blue. Get me blue. Get me cyan. Don't have enough green. We got cacti, yeah. This one. This guy. Cacti in a furnace, but can we make it better? Can we enrich? Yes, we can. Can enrich. Pinky. There you go. Alright, now we got the diaglom. 2, 3, 4 of that. Cool. Now we need some prudentium. Fuck. Prudentium. Just bring it on down. There. Okay, so we're not doing this yet. We'll do that. Prudent. And dye. Alright, we can plant that to help with our dye productions. Productions, which we need. for this. Give me more freebies, please. Good. More. Good. More. Okay, good. Experience seeds. Well, we don't have the canisters for that, so it's like, okay, well, fuck you. We can make them. But I don't really care. Worm. We could do worm. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Flay. Flay. What are we doing? Shit. I've already forgotten. Yeah, we need to get worms at some point. It's another accelerator. I don't know if I can plant it on Insanium farmland or not. Probably could. Shit, what was I doing? What was I fucking doing? There. Mineral. Nether. Turtle. Yeah. What was I doing? Fuck. I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. Oh, right. I was gonna do a ritual, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Fuck. So I need wood stands. Which you need logs, gold leaf. Alright, what is this? Nature's aura. God damn it. Stop. Okay. BRB. We'll figure this out when I get back. Alright, I'm back. I didn't move. I just waited. Anyway. So, how do we begin? Nature's Aura, Magic Mod. Values and replenishing Aura. Quests will go over some of the basics. Get started. Make some brilliant fiber which is made from gold nuggets, leaves, and grass. Right-clicking on any leaves with brilliant fiber will turn them into golden leaves. Make sure to read the Book of Natural Aura. You can also use it to show how make the multi-blocks in Nature's Aura. Do we already have? I doubt it. Okay. What's this for? Okay, yeah, we've had that before. What about this? No idea. Alright, so we need it. Right. We need this. So we need to grab leaves off trees. Sure. Reclaimer, why not? Okay, not Reclaimer. Well, maybe. Crearmed. Yeah, Crearmed. The one with the witchwood. Slap it. Slap it all. Okay, we could just shove it all in there. Yeah, just shove it all. There you go. Plenty. We got plenty. Plenty wood, plenty frickin' everything. Okay. What do you need for that? What do you need for that to drop? Probably a hoe or an axe. Something. I don't know, man. Silk touch. Shears? Probably shears. Let's make a stack, if at all possible. We don't have enough grass. Shit. Whatever. Just get him in there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We need more grass. Yeah, we do. Pyramid, give me the shears. Where are the shears? Here's the shears. Where was the shears? Here is the shears. Alright, how do I make more crops? Yeah. Can't I just scroll through this manually? Maybe compost. I got nothing, man. Hold on. there. Jit. Seed. Truffle seed. Bean seed. Spice leaf seed. Scallion seed. Leek seed. Sweet potato, no seed. Okay. Harvest time. Okay, there. A rotten tomato. Can I do things with this? No. Not typically. Rice, more rice. Aspen. Yoink. Okay, we're done. Okay, I'll consider that fully looted for our purposes. Okay, so we got these, and these can go in here. Might want to cultivate that. That. These can go in here. And we should panicle the fuck out of this with our knife. Good. Straw and rice. Rice and straw. Not that. This. Yeah. Alright, so we need tree. Where's dark oak? Here. Okay. I guess we can start a field offshoot of the garden. It'd be a nice idea. We don't really need to load it. Yeah. Which direction though? East? Yeah, we could go east. Dude? What, you can't? Why can't you? You're frickin' unobtainium. Why are you unbreakable? I'm confused. Stupid bastard. Okay, how much space do we need? That's a good question. For rituals. Might as well just 2 chunks out, you know. No big deal. Yeah, 2 chunks out. Maybe. Some bullshit. Should be mineable. Dude. 20-second timer? What the fuck? Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. Right. Okay. Wow. Fun. fuck? Why the fuck do you care? Okay. Make more. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Actually, we can put those in storage. Let's do some dirt. Dirt for everybody. Good enough. Give me the grass, 'cause there stands the grass. Yeah. Okay. Twerking work? No. Alright, I guess we wait. Right. Let's plant us a thing. Well, actually, how about an oak? Oak is more manageable. Da-da-da. Just a regular old oak. There you go. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. 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 Does it have to grow? Maybe. That's unfortunate. Okay. Does it spread throughout? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there. Okay. Fuck them. Come on. Better. We'll see what happened. Okay. So we have gold leaf. Aura. Glorious gourd. Oh yeah, I've got the infinite range thing. I made it. Woo. What do we need for those platform thingy-majigs? Leaves? Thingamajogs? Fuck if I know. So we need 4 of these. Ritual of the forest. Yeah, the wooden stands, we need leaves. Oh, we need at least 4, but we can have up to 8. Could have up to 8. Which we need Ingot of the Skies, which needs an offering to the gods. Shit. And an offering table, which... fuck me. And a natural altar infusion. Great. Yeah, it just spreads. I don't know what I was worried for. Let's plant another one. No. Twerking. Twerking will work. Okay. Okay, so that's happening over time. I don't know. What else can I make this with? Vibranium? That's pretty severe, but fair enough. Yeah, fuck this. I mean, I'm doing vibranium. Because I can get a lot more of that. We'll just set that and forget it. In the meantime... Bum, 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 bum. We need some lily pads. In fact, we need a lot of lily pads. Shit. And it needs 40 of each element. What kind of bullshit is that? Alright, how about this? Yeah, we'll figure that out. Fertilescence you can have, I don't really care. So... Huh. That's pretty good. We need more air essence. Right. Need more essence. Yeah, we can. Just apply it by hand. Actually, hold up. Yeah, we want these entire squares to be and go this, and this, and this, and what other, where? Or is that everything? Might be everything. Could be everything. Air. Na, 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 na. Earth. Water. Fire. Water. Fire. Gassed. Probably go next to the gas that exists. Here. It's a bit haphazard right now, but it'll get better. Okay. Okay. Second timer. Alright, so we got more shit. How big is this? 6. Is that 6 from center? Maybe. Uh... Eh? So how much vibranium do we have? A bit. So we need blocks of it and blocks of insanium to get the seed version. Also, we need to treat it as magic soil as a crux, right? We need dragon scale for that, which means we need to kill ender dragons. Jesus. Shit. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to undergo the rituals. It's probably an easier path. Okay, but we should also look into actually additions. So, wait. Okay, so how to get black quartz? Dig, motherfucker, dig. Or lens of the miner. But the lens of the miner would be nice. Hold up. Lens. Shit. Okay, so how much? How much of that do we need? Alright, so temp reconstructor, yeah. We need a lens of the miner, though. Lens of certain death. Lens of the miner. Need a lens, of course. And a lens of the miner. Yeah. Okay, and atomic reconstructor. That's all our black quartz. Yeah. Wait, chapter 4, creative? It's really part of creative. That's kind of stupid. Oh my god. A runic enchanter. Weird. Lens of certain death. Drop a lens item in front of the atomic reconstructor. When it activates, it'll transform into a lens of color. Drop a lens of color in front of it, and when it goes, we'll make a lens of detonation. Keep doing this until you get lens of certain death. Really? Weird. Actually, additions manual. We already have one. Fuck off. Stop lagging. You piece of shit. Okay, so atomic reconstructor. Yeah, I don't know. Also, we need an empowerer. Which we need a display stand for, which we need aesthetic shit. Basic shit. Restonia. So here. I don't know. Yeah, I could do this. Pause. Okay, so pressure plate. Stone plate. No, it's not the kind you want. I don't know. We could probably make it out of wood. You take the lens off for now. Okay, so what we need for a display stand, chiseled quartz. Right. We have smooth quartz, which is not the same. But we also have chiseled. Block of quartz. I want to use this. Nope. Okay, what can I do with this? Enrichment. Okay. Enrich that shit. And chiseled, you can crush quartz bricks into that. And you can crush smooth quartz block into quartz bricks. And you can crush block of quartz into smooth quartz. Yeah. Yeah. Don't auto-eject. Okay. Okay, we need power to this. There you have it. There you go. Perfect. Alright, we need Restonia now. Just make a whole stack. What are we afraid of? There you go. And Nori. Pretty sure that's iron. Reconstructed. I've played through this mod many times. Almost too many. One, two, three, four of this. Okay, how do we get this? Atomic reconstruction, anything? No. Fuck. Well, whatever. Right. We need more of these. Get some quartz. We need a bunch. Shut up. So we need that many of that. But we need more of that. So let's make more. 12 of these is fine. Can we enrich these for some effect? Oh, just turns them into crystal. Fine. Two, three, 4. $12. Really? Well, yeah, 12. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot how many I was looking to get. There we go. Okay, so empowering. Okay, I know, but... yeah, that's not exactly helpful. Here. And you can go here, there, there, and there. And all you need is power to these, right? I think so. Kind of a pain in the ass. Right, Palace Crystal. We don't have a lot of lapis. Also, we can do this for some other supply of thing. Emratic. No biggie. Gold. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Coal. I'm gonna have coal. Shouldn't make coal blocks, actually. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And you're not it. You are Void Crystal, yeah. Yeah. Okay, make some. Dude, 2-minute timer, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Fuck. Dude. Fire. Okay. We can do that. There you go. There you go. Oops. I closed it. I just closed it. I misclicked. It's booting back up. Just takes a while. Alrighty. Back in there. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Ah, yes. Hop graphite. Cool. Fluix. Nice. Just what we want. Uh-huh. We should get Certus quartz seed as well. Because we're gonna need it. Right. Certus quartz. Seed. Need blocks of this stuff. Oh my god. Come on. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, good. We got enough. All right. Tertium. Okay. There. Yeah. Blam. Hell yeah. Nice. Don't even have to go out for Skystone anymore. Right. Police. Okay. So we got one of them. It's another frickin' piecemeal automation thing. Right, I put them in here. Why did I do that? Go in there. Obviously crystalline. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 another quartz, huh? Right. That's a whole other thing. Prismarine Aglom is pretty simple. Four of those. One of these. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dum, 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 dum. Simple. Why? Shut up. Coral or Zirconium? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we already have dye seed. 1, 2, 3 of these. We don't have a lot of dye. So we need blue and green. Simple. I don't know. Here, there, there. Right. Probably gonna have to set this up somewhere. Probably over here. If I were to really give a shit. 20 seconds. A glass. Job well done. Glass achieved. Nah. Dude. Better. Okay. Not terrible. Right. Fine, we'll make more cactus. It's about damn time. We could add vines to that. to that line. Four of them. Okay. Oops. Snad. Probably. Really? You can't cultivate those? Okay. Well, that's fun. And entirely stupid. Snad. There you go. What? What do you need? Snad won't work. Well, that's bullshit. Cannot be planted in Snad. Why? Why not? Why not Snad? Works for sugarcane. Why can't it work for cactus? Fucking bullshit. Okay, so vines are not the thing. Grass. Seagrass. Leaves. I don't know. Kelp. Yeah, kelp would not be bad. Okay. Just dirt, I guess. Need some water. Bucket water. Seagrass. Kelp. No biggie. Yeah, and Snad. Get me some blue. Boom. Takes a bit. Very flashy. What? Why'd you do that? Stupid. Empowered. Okay, so what else do we need for this? Nothing else. Easy. And hope for the best. All right, let's give it a try. It's in a state of perpetual twilight, theoretically. In fact, there is no sun, there is no moon. Right. Does it even work? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Looks kind of stupid. No. Okay, well, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, one more thing we can try. Actually, hold on. No? See, we have a worm. More worms. What? Overgrown dacite. So that's not it. Okay. I might as well grab the puzzle. What are you? A wolf. A gray wolf. Can you stop lagging, please? I am trying to do things. Right. Being an ass. Come on. Can you please do the thing proper? Ugh. Okay, better. Can't tell puzzle. Coarse dirt. Cabbage, celery, raspberry, seed, spinach, seed, rye, seed. Cool. We need a bunch. Grab the podza. Shut up. Just a flamingo. Nothing to see here. Alright, I think I've done enough for now. To the garden! Okay. Time to figure out if this actually does anything for anyone. Maybe they can overlap? Oh. Okay, never mind, they can't overlap. That's annoying. Where is it? This. Yeah, I don't know. Moment of truth. Okay. I don't even know if they do anything. Good. Well, it's a lot of worms. Not a lot of greenhouse glass, though. And these things are fine, I guess. Wait, what? Where'd those lily pads go? Could have sworn. Okay. Where? What? Why'd you do that? The fuck? I'm annoyed. Fine, whatever. Keep it. All right. All right. Hmm. Not the quarry. Not yet. Probably next week. For right now, I'm focusing on the garden. So there is a sun. So if there is sun, then yeah, freaking works. Kinda. I don't hate it. That's an interesting pattern. We don't really need this to do this specifically. Let's make routers. Okay. Actually, we should move this. Probably nowish. Maybe we should make some men's cells. Maybe. Instead of this. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Okay. Doesn't matter. Round robin's fine, I guess. Okay. Bim bum bim bum bim bum bim bum bim bum. Here. Bum, 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 bum. Shut up. What? That's not the thing I want. Fuck. Okay. Better, 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 better. We need barrels. Stop it. There. I don't know. I guess that works. Bum, 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 bum. Need more of these. Need more paper. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now what we need to do is configure the filters so that the right stuff is actually getting taken out and put in. But, BRB. Sorry about that. I had myself software muted. Anyway, so this one is supposed to pull those. Okay. So the empower, or the uses. Right. Plenty of things. Let's get a filter going. Actually, all right, so empowering. Right. Okay, so all the usual suspects, aside from crystallized canola. Which is not usual. Okay. Estonia, Palace, Diamantine, Void, amaretic, and nori, and the blocks of those. Okay. Is that right? So 5 pages with 3 apiece. Minus 2. So 15 minus 2, 13. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So don't take those. And you. And you only take those. And you don't take those. They have to finish cooking. Okay. Now, another thing. We need a dye. A specific dye. Yeah, each recipe takes a dye. Except for the canola. So this one's not actually viable. So this is not this and not a dye. Right. So what varieties of dye specifically? Because there's a lot of dye. Black, cyan, lime, light blue, gray, and that's it. Okay. Should be simple. So gray, black, red, lime, light blue, and cyan. These are the ones you should not take from the barrel in this context. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, hold on. Put these in here so I don't forget which ones. Oh, lime. Yeah, that works. Dude. Route. Okay. There. Take those. Send them to one specific thing. And pull from barrel. this. Shove it in there. And then put it in there. Okay, now we just need this to happen. So you can only get those. But we also need a canola. Okay. Where's the canola? There. Not crystallized. We need normal canola. Yeah, there. Because that's part of this recipe. Okay. What? Oh, just takes it all into the buffer. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I won't take those. Only take those. And not take those. And those are all that's required, really. Is this one empty? Not quite. What the hell was I thinking? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's take the lapis. Put it in here. All right, good enough. Yeah. Okay. That works. Right. Right, we can make that much. So we can make 8. Fine, cook it. Okay, good. Blam. Good. Frickin' works. Kinda. Okay. GG. All right. Oh, right. Power. Forgot. Maybe we could put them underneath. Maybe. Okay, good. Not terrible. Not the most terrible, anyway. Right, okay. All right. Okay. Now this will get a little weird. Now I did this before in my Sky playthrough with a lens of miner. Lens of the miner. Kind of. Okay, we can do another one here. And I think the objective I don't know how far from it should be, or if it should be far from it at all. But we should go ahead. Router. See. Okay, well, we don't want a breaker. We want a placer. Okay. So... So any kind of stone. Any common kind of stone. Okay. I think I have an idea how to make this work. I guess so. Yeah, I could do both. Three. Well, the puller. Uh-oh. Crash. Because I wasn't thinking. Crash. Okay, let's go. It'll take a bit. Take a bit to come back. Come on. Come on now. doesn't take as long the next time around, because the game hasn't been running for over 6 hours. Good stuff. Okay, there. Go! Cool. Right on time. Okay, don't do that. Do this. Okay, then do that. Then do this. No. There. Okay. Now we need cobble. Stop lagging. Makes me think you're gonna crash. That's a pain. Yeah? Okay. Good. Take that. Take as many as you like. But that's not it. We need a furnace of a tolerable quality to accept upgrades. We need fuel efficiency, I guess. But we need a factory upgrade. Need this. That. Don't need that. We need output. We need not that power. We need power. Means we need this. We need more of those. Lots more. Okay. There. Is that how that works? should. Okay, yeah, it just wasn't powered. Better. Okay. So. Right, we got those. We need eyes. Yeah. Well, I could do those, but why? Need more dielectric. Next set of freebies. Okay. 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 Or hold up this. Okay. Right. Grab cobblestone. Take the input. Put the out. But we need to slap something on it. So we should do this. Yeah. Good. Good enough. And we got our stone. Let's reduce the size. I want it down to 1. Yeah. 1. All you need is 1. Okay, and demagnetization coil as well. Just a simple demag. Good enough. Give me a timer, if at all possible. Okay, good. Right, we have a placer. Right. Okay, now we need another router. We need a breaker that... Hold on. Pick. Just shove it in my memory here. My bookmarks. Make that. Add fortune. Yeah. What about a higher level? Nope. No higher. No higher than this. Okay, good. Good to know. Don't really need these anymore. Ba-ba. Don't fuck with me, you shit. So, if it isn't stone, right? I think so. If it's not stone, you can pick it. Cool. But then we need to send it somewhere. Wow. Oh, that's result. Sorry. I'm an idiot. So the result is not going to be cobblestone. That's what we want. Better. So instead, you're just making cobblestone, right? Okay. So if the result's not going to be cobble, then take it. Do it. Do it well. Don't we all just stare off into the distance? Right, I was going to do this. So get that for later. Okay, good enough. Okay, and you need to send. Big send. Probably just do a rank 3, I don't care. There. Good. Yeah. Stack style probably be a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what video to watch next. Well, I guess Juve playing Deus Ex. Alright, Stacker. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Okay. Right. And actually, we should expand the range a little. So it's not hyper-focused on one thing. And low... Yeah, just do that. Okay, and actually put it to the side. Yeah, good enough. We could probably cap this with some kind of slab. I don't know about mossy. Or polished. Yeah, polished is good. I don't hate polished. Shit can just pop right out everywhere. Pretty much. Not that. That. Good enough. Yeah. 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 Maybe. Should be working. Chest is fine. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, good. Not looking bad. We've got mining without having to quarry. GG's. And we can turn it off. Or not. Pause it. Yeah. There you go. That works. Works really nice. Turn it back on. Everything looks good. That works. We're getting XP from this as well, which makes it weird. I don't know. We might want to do a vacuum hopper. Yeah, probably just a vacuum hopper. Or a vacuum hopper on the side. That'd be nice. In addition to... Okay, north for items, and up for fluid. Or not up for fluid. Probably east for fluid. Yeah, that ought to work. Show the area. Okay, that is way too big. Just bring it down to the floor. Okay. Not that, this. No, more like this. More like this. That's better. Well, better, but not quite the best. That should work. Right, hide that. Now we need another ender tank. Yeah. So lime, white, lime. Lime, white. Right, lime. Alright, we need lime. Okay, now we need to furnace. Simple. Better? I think so. So... what we could also do is maybe use these, but because they're even thinner, but really, I don't think it matters that much. There you go. Well, we're getting a lot of ore from this. We should consider offloading it to be furnaced. Within the next millennium. Monazite. All that can go in here. Uraninite can go in the place. Well, actually, no, we should probably furnace that. Lignite. Coal. Okay, it's just coal, basically. Raw uraninite can actually get furnaced. Okay. We need to upgrade this to not just do the hearts. I need it to do a thing. And I need it to be big. We need up to netherite. So that's a basic upgrade, basic to copper. Basic to iron would be actually preferable. Basic gold, basic diamond, basic netherite. There we go. Perfect! Heart. Alright, hold up. This guy, that guy, this guy, and then we can get rid of these. Okay, and we should make more upgrades. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, don't auto input. Because we gotta fix some shit first. Alright, do that. Figure that out in a minute. Pull. Not those. These. We'll just have all the ore. All of it. Okay, that should be sufficient for some beginner shit. Okay, but we should go ahead and up the speed of retrieval. Yep, good enough. Antimony, which, fine, goes in here. Yeah, why aren't you doing the thing? Confused. What? Oh, because you're... Okay. Wait. Okay. Don't. Alright, whatever. Right. Okay. Right, okay, so sophisticated. Okay, we should make better. Okay, fine. Okay. Need more netherite. Better. Better. Okay. Okay. Well, we got more than enough frickin' black quartz now. Pretty cool. Flickering quartz bud drops crystals. Yeah, I get it. All right. Okay. You know what? We could just turn all of these into whatever. Sea pickles. Fascinating, but not entirely useful. You know what? We are going to need flowers some point. Just not at the moment. Roast mushroom, we could do that. Fuck. 2-minute timer. Preferences. Shh. Okay, hold on. I am going to make it so it isn't as strict. Strictly automatically, okay, fine. Exercise to monitor. Show breaks even in do not disturb mode. System idle time breaks are paused. System idle. Notification before mini breaks enable postponement. Okay. Notification before long break. Strict mode on mini breaks. Long breaks. Skipping either mini breaks or long breaks. Designed to help discipline. Doesn't really matter anymore. Shit. What was I doing? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Right, I was gonna do thing. Cook these. Food that I have not tried. These can screw off. Okay. Right. Prismarine. Good. Fine. Three. Should be fine. Need more of this. Okay. Okay. Go blam. Go blam. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Okay, so what other ways can I use to get more of these? Prismarine brick. Should do that. I don't know why I haven't been. Dark prismarine, does that do the crushing? Not Really? No. Waxed oxidized. We can crush that into oxidized cut, which can be enriched into weathered cut, which can be enriched into exposed cut, can be enriched into cut copper, can be waxed with a combiner. I don't think that's really what I want. Wait, what am I doing? What is this? What does this result into? Viridium. Really? Viridium. What is that? Oh, I don't know what Viridium does. No idea. Oh, a block generator. Oh shit. Should use that. Yeah, I don't know what Viridium is. Crushing machine. Okay. So... Wait, do you take from this? Yeah, you do. Okay, do the auto eject and just do all of that. Shit. What was I doing? I got a really good idea. Oh yeah, block generator. Block something. Block generator. What is it? Cobble gen galore. Okay. I thought we didn't have that. Okay, better. Do that. Yeah. Speed mod, bitch. Okay. So instead of this now, we can do something better. Okay. So we can do different. We just do different. Okay. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Okay. Put this in here. Put this right here. Now it just needs an inventory. This one? Oh yeah. That'll do. That'll do nicely. And we could super speed that if we want. Not that it really matters, but now it'll be much faster generating cobble. Okay, and actually we could make this less annoying by upgrading that to a tier 3. But we gotta reconfigure, which means we gotta take out the thing before we try to reconfigure. Okay, good. Now stick back in there. As if nothing happened. Okay. There you go. Now it just teleports in there. So we don't have to give a shit. God, and that's a lot. You can have that. This can fuck right off. Get back in there. Different settings and shit. It's a wood pickaxe, right? Okay. Yeah. What you're telling me, it's garbage. Bum 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 bum. Alright, do that. What else can we do with this? Azurine. What? Oh, on top of it. Okay. So that just gives it a different flavor, right? Lava, netherrack. Interesting. You make granite, limestone, ochrum, crimsite kiwi, oxidized copper with blue ice and some soul lava. Interesting. Ancient stone, right? Basalt, andesite, obsidian, scoria, cobbled deep slate. Shit. We need that. Packed ice, lava. Simple. Cobbled deep slate. And we don't have netherite. Right. Bum 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 bum. So we can have cobble deep slate at a fucking absorbent rate, and we can make the rest of our freaking complex the way it should be. Awesome. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Packed ice. Take that. Bum, 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 bum. What was I doing? Very good question. Can it make sand? Oh, you can make full stone.
Alright, we'll be back.
Alright,
With food.
see you later. Skystone dust?
Huh?
Interesting. Blue eyes, huh? The fuck is Viridium? I've got no fucking idea. Okay, well, we'll get the cobble deep slate though. Right? Yeah, definitely. Can you make end stone this way? Of course not. You can make netherrack this way though. Sandstone. That'd be a no. Soul sand. Okay, interesting. I can make sand with essence. Yeah. Right. Right. Need more netherite. That makes sense. Yeah, I could do that. Do we need an activator? I mean, we could use it at the garden. Yeah. Yeah. Where is my netherite? And where is my system performance? Do better. Do better, computer. Do better. 20 seconds. Well, there's our netherite. Yeah, I kind of want that to be accelerated. And... okay. The garden. The garden demands gardening. Okay. Producing netherite at an accelerated rate of speed. Relatively speaking. Okay. I don't know. I just don't. Right. It can turn netherrack into the thing. Fun. Right, you could do gold ore, you could do quartz. And that's about it. Simple. Okay. Not terrible. And we got far more than we really need. Yay. No. Yes, 21. That's a lot. How many more? Just 2, 3. 3 of them. Okay, just that many then. And we need more cyan. Funkadelic. Okay. Yeah, just do it. Okay. That was a lot. Okay. Ooh. Sapping. Saplings. Saplings galore. Alright, there we go. Perfection. Oops. Oops. Better. Well, if nothing else, it looks pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Shush. We'll get to you in a second. Oh. Mm. Yeah, not terrible. Yeah. Right, we did that. Now we need more of these. Do sped and a tier 3. Oh. Right, we could put it directly in the dock. Would be a good idea. Just be careful about it. Yeah. Okay. I don't hate it. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas. Who needs a quarry? I don't. Oh. Okay, and that's the only thing packed ice is used in. Cool. Alrighty. Oh. Dude. Why do you hate me? Why dost thou hate me? Let him wander for a little while. Get a taste of the outside, as just as barren as the inside. There we go. Let's see. Bam. Good. I think that works. I think that's everything. Oh, except for that one. There you go. Anything else? Don't think there is. Okay. All right. Occult interlead. Capture and move most entities. Bind them to mob spawners. I like the idea of that, but could be a little weird. Let's go to the library. So let's go to the library. Okay. Okay, it needs to be fully repaired, I think. Or not. The fuck? Oh, it needs to have a witch in it. Okay. Let's go find a witch. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Dude. 20-second timer. Does it really matter? I don't think so. There you go. Deal with it. Whatever. Right. Okay, we need less Arcana. Between 60 and 85. I don't know. So we need... Yeah, we could probably make it work without this. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay. Just a random monster spawner doing absolutely nothing. I don't know, man. Here. Be there. You can have that, I don't care. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Do that right now, I guess. Alright, we need more. Mystic. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I guess that's fine. What do I do with this? What was I doing with this? Tertium for what? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was doing with that. Nope. No fucking idea. Alright, let's slap this down somewhere in the garden. There you go. Grow better. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So we got that. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Where dost thou? That one. Okay, so we need wooden stands and gold powder. Yeah. Token of joy. God. This one. Ritual of the forest. Right. Okay. Okay. Do I have coarse dirt? Because I'd really like to have coarse dirt to prevent grass from growing where I need to place the sapling. Yeah. What are we doing? We need a sapling. Not that. Actually, we need to do something. Hold on. Do something specific. joy. Need iron, apple, some kind of flower, bottled sunlight, and a torch. Right. Bottles of Ara can be bottled up by right-clicking in the air with a bottle and cork. Takes different forms depending on where it's collected. Okay. We need a bottle and cork. Okay. Okay, what does it give me? Substance. Bottled substance. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what bottled substance is. What we need is bottled sunlight. So we need to go to the overworld. Okay, tail chambers? The fuck? Can't believe I did that. Another fortress. Get some ghosts. End platform. Some darkness. And why not the other? And that's more substance. Bottled vacuum. Interesting. Fun. Go to the complex, see what happened. Okay, more bottled substance. Interesting. Okay, what about the quarry? Just more substance. Fun. Okay, so sunlight. Right. Torch. Dude. Here. Dude. Oh my god. Great. Why? Why is this happening? Stop doing weird shit. Swear to God. I'm waiting out the 2 minutes. I can't get past the fucking thing. For some reason. Okay, seriously, why? Okay, why? The fuck is happening here? Dude. Stop being a jackass. Yeah, I don't understand why the fuck. Okay, there. Okay, better. You working now or what? Asshole. Okay. So what we doing? We need to get an altar memorized. Don't? Dude. Why can't we? What the fuck is happening? I don't understand why. Oh my god. For some reason, it won't let me do thing. Okay, there, better. Must have been a macro. Being a weird bitch. Need my iron. Need my gold. Need joy. Shit. Need fucking flour. Hold up. Turn that off. kind of flour? Well, pretty much any kind of flour I would assume would work. And an apple. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I need help with groceries. Pah. Alright, there you go. Got a couple. That's nice. And BRB. Alright, I'm back. Just trying to make sure everything's set up. Because I forgot that my wired headphones were still on and just zipped on out. Unplugging everything. Every goddamn thing. Okay, so we got our token of joy, which we need for... What again? This? Yeah, we need a ritual for this. Stone, gold leaf, stone. Okay. Stone. Dude. All right, here you go. Hello. I am here doing stuff of some kind. Jeez, it takes 16 per fucking ritual. Good lord. Performing wiggly wacky rituals that make no damn sense. Just like most magic. Okay, what am I doing? Oak. Sure. That was a good control. Just grow the damn thing and make it work. Come on. Okay, there. Alright, so chiseled stone, golden stone, stone, planks. Jeez. It's always got to be complicated, doesn't it? Good lord. Not a fan of magic mods. So much arbitrary crap to do. No. Harnessing aura? Yeah. Okay, there. Shove it right there. Theoretically. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it that. Okay, so we need bricks. We also need to chisel some bricks. How many? I don't know. Oh, we already have enough. Okay, and we got some golden stone brick, which... How do we do that? Hell if I know. Golden flash. Shush. Oh yeah. Fine. How many do we need? 8. 8. Okay. Just do that. Fine. Right. Pain in my ass. Yay, okay. All right, and I want to make sure that I am doing this cleanly. So here. Okay. Oh my god. Mine's way too hellin' fast. Heckin' Fizmus. Okay, there you go. Do that. Way too fucking fast for anybody to really give a shit. Alright, what are we doing? Planks? Yeah, planks. No. What? No, what? Okay. Controls be controlled. Stop fucking with me. Great. I'm out of planks. Okay, these two should be good enough. And that is all but 2 blocks. Oh, here. Okay, so we need more of that. And I want to make it out of oak because, hey, we did an aesthetic, and I want to stick to it. Alright, now we put the freaking altar on there. Son of a bitch. Okay. Dost thou have aura? Who knows? Oh yeah, and I had that too. Well, shit. I made an extra. Doesn't matter? No. Alright, so... what is the deal now? To get these... really? Infused iron. Place irons. Okay, fine. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think we have to, like, bring our own aura into the place. Because this is not one of the approved aura-having dimensions. So, yeah, gotta fix that. How dost thou do it? Right. The powers of aura. Right. There to aura imbalance ward? I don't know what that is. Nor do I really give a shit. Creating aura. Ancient trees. Reaper of the Ender Heights. On creating aura. Practice that will quickly be acquired by any magical botanist. Making use of it for getting into the matter. Can barely see this. Devices whose sole purpose is to create aura, most of which the reader may discover later down the line. By default, most of these devices do not have the creational strength to create aura beyond the range of the environmental eye. Once an amount of aura close to that is reached in the area, these creational devices will behave in different ways, some shutting off completely, others continuing behavior without creating any aura in the process. As occurs, look out for red sparks emitting from them. Of course, they can be stopped manually using an aura detector or similar. Later on, this behavior can be changed using creational catalyst. Reaper of Ender Heights. What? As the mighty dragon of the end has been defeated, one may start venturing out through the many barren islands around its lair. Doing so, one can discover chorus plants, flowers that sprout upwards and high into the sky. Flowers this kind contain quite a substantial amount of aura gathered from the Ender air around them. Through the Reaper of Ender Heights, this energy can be extracted. First of all, coursed flower has to be grown at most about 2 blocks away from it. Once it has grown high enough, supplying the Reaper of Ender Heights with a redstone signal will cause it to start harvesting the entire plant dispersing aura in the process. The higher and broader the plant has grown prior to harvesting, the more aura is created. I mean, that would be cool. But what is happening? Why is my fucking thing drifting? Okay, whatever. So basically we can't do that yet. We need other things first. And it's a pain in the ass. And we could do that here. All we really need... Oh. Shit. Okay, well that sucks. So ancient trees, what about those? Okay, so this ancient sapling ritual. Okay. So sapling and poppy and a dandelion. I knew I need those. Shit. So hold on. Yeah. Okay, and you don't substitute. That sucks. Just take me to the complex. Come on. So, poppies, dandelions, and we should probably go ahead and cultivate more of these. Sugar cane, where are the dandelions? Oh, here. Saplings. And a seed, okay. Okay. We need more pots. More pots. Okay, we got the terracotta somewhere. You need... We got cyan terracotta somewhere. Yeah... Where dost thou? Did I end up using it all? Well, we got light gray. Kind of mess with the aesthetic I've got going, though. Cyan concrete, not the thing. Okay, hold on. Terracotta. We got green, we got cyan. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We can do that much. Shush. And then do these. Make them good. Wait. Reside within my bag. Is it a bag? I don't know if it's a bag or not. It's a dank. Is a dank a type of bag? I don't understand. Make 2 more. It's basically all I need. Good enough. Alright. Sophistication. Sophistication. I need an input. Shit. Okay, so make more barrels? Yeah, you can do that. Oh. Wow. We need to make more levers! Yay! Alright. More levers. All the levers. Every lever everywhere. Okay, better. Alright, now, can I make my input? I made 1. I want to make 4. Because that's the thing I'm going with here. Blink, bling, bling. Bling, bling, blong. Yeah, we could do that. Although not that. Dandelions. Wait. Do I have stone in here? I don't even know. Kind of hard for me to tell the difference among gray and also gray and slightly more gray and less gray. Gray. Gray is everywhere. Do it. Alright, and all we gotta do now is add hoppers to that. Okay, so we can do dirt, I think works. Yeah, just make them dandelions work. And we gotta tune them, so here. And that's attunement done. Do I need this? What was here? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the tome. Okay, yeah. Good enough. We'll figure out what to put in those two after a bit. We don't need to determine that now. Not typically. And you can have that. I should have this. And... do we have to set up another one in the nether? Oh my god. Pain in my ass. I think we do. Avocado. You go in there. I don't give a crap about that. You can have that too. What were we doing? Oh yeah, ancient sapling. So... wheat, all that. Yeah... back to the garden. You ain't doing shit. But that's okay, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help you do shit. Okay, and then we need... okay, another sapling. A sapling... did we already put it? No, we didn't. That. Okay, and a gold leaf. And $500,000 worth of gold powder. That it can't produce any other way. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, forgot. Okay, there. Haha. Alright. Now grow, bitch. Haha. I've done this before, but still, not a fan. Ancient trees. Okay. What is this? Created using the forest when they grow or are grown. The trees attempt to maintain normal levels of aura, not too high or too low. If the aura drops, the leaves will start to decay and reverse the process. Okay. Environmental eye can be made using ritual. The forest can be worn on your charm slot. Monitor aura levels, top left corner of the screen. Huh, that would be useful. Should make that soon. Hold up. Yeah, I could do that. And that. Hopefully it doesn't grow too far. Because I remember it growing into the ground with big ol' roots that fuck up everything. Hope for the best. Aura mushroom, why should I give a fuck? Right, environmental eye. Aura... environmental ocular. What is that? I don't know what an The ocular is spider eye, okay. Couple gold leaf. Gold. This. Garden. Alright, now we need more of this. And a sapling in the middle. We could automate this. With a good amount of routers that do it for me, but that's a bit much. Grow, motherfucker! There you go. Alright, we got an ocular. Well, not an ocular. Oh, shit. I just hit the close button again. Love you, game. Love you. Let's get back in there. Try to. Anyway. Try to get back in there. I gotta get going on dinner. But I want to get my my first lily pad of growth done, so I can accelerate something in this operation. Without twerking in the field like a madman. I mean, I'll still twerk in the field like a madman, but good God, I gotta get on other shit. Gotta be able to do other things while the growth is doing its thing. I can't physically be in two places at once. Really wish I could. I need to find a way to do fake full screen. That'd probably be the solution to my whole problem with unceremoniously accidentally closing the game for almost no reason. Okay, so environmental eye. What the fuck does the ocular do? Because I have no ideas. Structure finders. Really? Uh-huh. It can be used to transport items. Ender oculars are handheld versions of Ender crates. Yeah, if you say so. Why do we need that? I'm concerned. Environmental ocular. Is that like a more detailed environmental eye? No fucking idea. Just put it on. Nobody cared. Aura around. What? You can't just walk through them? That's some bullshit. Hey, there's one. And looks fine. Didn't break anything terribly. Ooh, this one? Okay, that's fine. Okay, and I swear to God, did you break through the floor? Okay, good. You didn't. That's awesome. Okay, the fuck do I do with you? The fuck do I do with you? Oh, this. Natural aura. I don't understand. Does this even work? Because I'm trying to do this in the beyond. It might not work. It might need to be in the overworld. God damn it. Can't just place this shit where I want it to be. Some bullshit. Okay. What in the flying fuck? Aura Trove. Aura Cache. Okay, well, we can't do that. Yeah, I got nothing, man. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to think what I could do to set all this up properly. Fear and sorrow with infused iron. Okay, we need another one of these for the nether. I know that. And we're gonna have to move this one to the overworld. That's all I got. Pain in my ass. Okay. Just takes so goddamn much gold powder that I don't have enough of. And I can't really automate properly. Everything in a magic mod is just so damn hard to freaking automate. That's why I hate it. Freaking wasting my time over here. Okay. Well, this has been annoying, and I can't really do shit with this. So just take it all down. Silk touch if you have to. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, just let the grass spread here and we'll figure out what else to do. This could be like a bee platform if we want it to be, but otherwise it's pretty much dead land. Shit. Freak me the fuck out, man. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. The fuck is this supposed to be for? No idea. Might want to make that. Might want to make one of those. Where is it? There. Make me one of these. Make another one of these for the nether. Because I don't want to deal with their bullshit. Seriously, what do I do with this? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Not really. Okay, just let the grass grow. Let's go home. Home. Where I barely spend any of my time. Yeah, we could probably set it up here. I don't really give a shit. Just need to fence it in. Fence it in and maybe claim it. That's about it. Just oil. Oil spout. What do you want? Fucking jackass. I'm busy. Trying not to stay up all night doing this garbage. Right, okay. Okay, so now you don't need to be here, you don't need to be there. There. We can turn that into green, be more useful that way. We can throw this and this in there. That can go away. Right. Maybe I should build it further in. Give me these. Make a little pier out here. Yeah. And I know it's dark oak. I don't care. I do not care anymore about aesthetic choices. Matching. Yeah, and this is just the well that I dug for getting to the stronghold in the first place. And actually keeping that the way it was would have been better. Hold on. Screw you, 2-minute timer. I'm busy. There you go. Okay, whatever. We can keep it where it is. Need to make this happen. Okay, we can make not that. Shit. Okay, hold on. Fence, fence, fence. What is this? Picket fence gate. Interesting. There we are. Wait a minute. I have a feeling I already have some of that. Dark oak. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, just put some of that shit on here. Of course, it's not going to be enough, but we can fix that. Oops. Not what I wanted. Okay. Put this here so we don't get natural spawns anywhere nearby ever. Yeah. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, 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 blam. Yeah, good enough. Alright, that should facilitate our needs nicely. Okay, now I gotta set some shit up again. Start with the Ritual of the Forest bit. Oh, shit. It's so big. Why does it have to be so big? My God. Alright, here. That should be fine. Well, maybe. Shit. We need a larger area, don't we? Yeah, I bet we would. I don't know how I feel about that. Whatever. Just lay it down. Alright. We don't need the rest. Shh. Okay. 2-minute timer. My God. Can you fuck off? Middle of something. Alright. Do the course. If I can find it. Yes. There. Alright. Okay. So now for the ritual. The natural altar bit. Okay, we'll see if I can fit this in this corner or not. Here. Yeah, that'll do. And we could just keep that there. No moving. That. Okay. Do me a solid. And throw that on. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a conflict. Swear to God. Oh wait, I'm using stone and not stone brick. Why? Why do I do these things to myself? Okay, just stop. Stop. We're not going to automate this, but it's still important that we do it right. In theory. Dude, what the fuck are you doing here? You're not even supposed to be spawnable here. Not anywhere near here. Okay, fuck off. I'm doing things. I'm enacting rituals. Not you two. Come on. Fuck off. You fine. You. sticks. We don't need sticks. Not with me. Okay, here. Take those. So I'm not driving myself insane. I'll keep those. I don't know, man. I just don't. I just don't. Dudes. What? Assholes. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Well, that's new. Bolty trophy. Fine. Yeah, I don't think I want that enchantment on my stuff anymore. Just giving me too much of everything. What are you talking about, bitch? You... I guess we can do that. Don't want to build that way. Got a rabbit. Does it really matter? Not typically. Get a cuppa. Alright, cool. Right. Right. All right. Let's just make this. Well, okay. Large tunnel. Dude. Fucking lag. Sometimes, man. Sometimes I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let's just stick this shit in here for now. Hey. All right. Dang it. Stop it. Son of a fucking bitch. I'm just making sure all the sandstone is out. Okay. 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 20-second timer. Okay. So now that we have more room, fuck, pain in my ass. Whatever, just shove this shit in there. I don't give a flying fuck anymore. Just make this shit happen. Where's my book? There's my book. Alright, so any wood at all is fine. All right. Almost. We got him? Oh yeah, we got him. Sweet. Thank God. All right. Okay. Need some iron. All right, so how much do I need? No idea. Okay. Right. Shit. Aura around, huh? Okay, so let's... Jeez. I gotta do that sapling thing again. Dude. Okay, what else? Fuck. Cane, yeah. Sugar cane. Oh my god. Okay. Right. We need grass. Okay. Yeah. Better, I guess. Alright, better. Fine. Okay, we got him. You there. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hope it doesn't grow too much. Okay, there you go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I got plenty of space to work with that. Bum, bum. Okay, and actually, we should keep that too. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, good. All right, got more aura. Yeah. I don't know. What is this for? What do we even do? Redstone Aura Vaporizer. What? Okay, hold up. We want to make one of these in due time. Okay, I guess we'll have to wait. What the fuck was that? Shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're fine. Yeah. To the Nether Fortress. Okay. Yeah, this isn't exactly a very good place to go for this. Fuck. Yeah, maybe we should just set it right here. Right, here-ish? Maybe? Well, we got 5. I think nether brick counts. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so we got chiseled nether brick. Okay. I guess we could do this and this. Generally not give a fuck. That doesn't work. No, it doesn't. Okay, how about this then? Bum, 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 beam, bum, beam, bum, bum. Bumpy, bumpy, bum, 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 bumpy. Okay. Gold nether brick. Need 8. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get some crimson. or something. Crimson Hi-Fi. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know where to find my crimson. We could do warped instead, but I don't really care to. Brimwood. Huh. Meh, well, we could probably plant it and grow it ourselves. Okay, how about we eliminate natural spawns in a wide area? Here. So we got a crimson fungus and crimson nilium, to which we can twerk to get things. 20 seconds. Okay, better. Don't be a dick. Alright. I got a crimson stem, yay. Keep those in here. Okay. Now we just need the altar and the 2 chiseled, or the 4 chiseled. Of some variety. Hold up. Chiseled. We might just have to do stone. Chiseled nether brick wasn't doing it. No, it's not valid. Has to be gray. Gray stone. Right. Alright, that should do it. Alright, now we just need some gold. To turn it into something good. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Might as well make all that we can. Because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about the environment and the nether. Canopy, diminisher, and herbivores. Really? Those are the two you want? Store aura. Okay, yeah. Shut up. Fear, anger, sorrow. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll just leave it there. Alright, get some more. Okay. Fear. Ghosts. Anger, sorrow. Sorrow has sunlight and a raw fish. Anger. Okay, so we need some things still. Right, we still need more sunlight. Yeah, just get 4 of that, and then 3 more ghosts. At the fortress. There you go. Yeah. Man. Alright, what the hell is happening? Okay, so we need this. Which means we need this. Need some raw meat, raw chicken, gassed here. Yeah. Fuck my life, man. Alright, these can go in here. Should probably get some more darkness. I don't know. Holy shit. Stick them in here. Jesus. Sandstone can go in here. And put that. Put that. Put this. Barrel cactus. Doesn't really do shit. Not with anything I want it to do. Bottled substance. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that does, if anything. Okay, what are we doing? Fear. Soul sand, rotten flesh. All them things. Feathers. Where are the feathers? Here. Rot flesh. Soul sand. No biggie. Okay, and then anger. Gunpowder. Right, we need this too. Need some slime. Okay. So that's good. We need more leaf though. Yeah, okay. Take me home to the ritual site. Right. Need a sapling. Oak, maybe. Well, preferably, but we don't have a lot of those. Might want to do dark oak. We could do dark oak, even though that grows quite big. And it needs 4 saplings. So no, that would not be the greatest idea. Oak saplings are easy to control. So let's just do that. We'll cultivate more here. Okay. Might as well do that. Sure. You, and you. What are we missing? Oh yeah, gold leaf. And a sapling to grow. But first we need the powder. No. Good. Okay. Alright, now we need anger. Bam. And sunlight. I can't remember. No. I forgot the gold. Yeah, so okay. Okay. We got him. Do we got him or not? It's the wrong kind, isn't it? Shit. Oh my god. Alright, try it. Okay, there. Much better. Holy shit. Yeah, fear requires ghosts. Anger also requires ghosts. Sorrow requires sunlight. Right, so now we get the altar. Okay, well. We needed the anger for something else, right? To make rage. Oh yeah, this. Ender Heights. We can do that now. Well, not really, but we'll figure it out. Sorrow. So, we don't need these anymore. Those 2-minute timer, my fucking ass. We need more leaves. These are not finished. Not entirely. Okay. Sorrow. Go back to the complex. Soon. Soon. I am engrossed. Really? Okay. We need glass. Right. One gas tier is enough, but we should make more. Sure. Okay. How many of that do we have? We got plenty. Oh, hot damn. Raw meat, raw fish. Okay. Pork chop, I think it counts. Should count. If it doesn't count, then I'm gonna rage. Cod. Cod's fine. Okay. Ritual, 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 ritual. Okay, one of those, and sunlight. And need more leaves for powder. You done or what? No, you're not. I don't think I can accelerate this either. Unless twerking works, which I doubt it does. Nope. Nope. Other ways to make this? Oh, you can make more from a crumbling catalyst. And it's complicated. Machines and pipes between machines, I can understand. Rituals and sacrifices and ephemeral forces and all that garbage, I don't understand. Anyway. 2-minute timer in my face, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Who knew that gold grew so slowly? Oh well. I have an apple to snack on. Hmm. I don't know. Part of me would rather do this recipe. Because I'm just trying to get lily pad of fertility, really. And this is the other method to get this powder of steady growth, which need Ingida skies, which needs an offering to the gods, which needs these things, and an offering table, which needs token of sorrow and token of fear. So, definitely more a pain in the ass. Although, the other way requires a vibranium plate, which is 4 vibranium ingots, and we can produce vibranium nuggets with vibranium essence, which is 4 blocks of vibranium and sanium block, but we also need to crux this, which means we have to put a block directly underneath that counts as the crux, which is magical soil this time, and magical soil is a whole other kettle of fish. Or it's just more dragon scales. And a lot more insanium. So we'd be twerking all night long to grow our inferium plants to give us all that insanium, or we'd be running around like a jackass doing all these rituals for the other method. I don't know which one's worse. But I know which one I would rather automate. And it's not this one. Because all I gotta do is hit the hotkey and the twerking is done for me. Call that cheating, I don't care. The cheating I am trying to avoid with this playthrough is spawning items in, using commands in the chat. or turning on creative mode, or turning on LAN with commands enabled. Things like that. Other methods, completely legal, in my understanding. I think this one's fully mature now. Or not. I don't know. 56 blocks. I want to get all the bang for my buck. Okay, yeah, that works. That was fine. Yay, we got more leaves. Oh my god. Took for fucking ever. God, without the twerking, I would not be able to do any of this in a timely manner. And I don't even know if fortune gives me more gold leaf or not. I'm willing to bet that it doesn't. And the game is just going to be an asshole about it. So, yeah. Sapling, go! I am not a big fan of magic mods in this game. All of them are just so arbitrary. Okay. Get an offering bowl. Or table. Or whatever you want to call it. Table, bowl, whatever. It's a thing. What are we looking for? Spirit of calling? Yeah. Okay. Alright. How honkin' big is this thing gonna have to be? Another thing about magic mods in this game. Space. Too many of them require too much goddamn space. I'm the type of gamer that likes to make things as compact as possible. And thus magic mods just de facto rub me the wrong way on that basis alone. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? mechanical, natural, aura, natural practices? Offering... Yeah, this one. Okay, so how fucked are we? Not as fucked as we could be. Yeah, I like that. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I don't think we can plant flowers on sand, but we could just swap it out for dirt or grass, something. Might as well make it grass for aesthetic. And only on the spots we need. And it doesn't need to be poppies. It can be any flower. So basically all the flowers we've been collecting so far are all pretty much valid. From what I can remember. Because I played through this mod before. It's just not my cup of tea. In fact, I probably did it on a past ATM10 playthrough that I've also streamed. Well, not streamed, but made videos on? Maybe streamed? I forget, but yeah. Give me more leaves to freaking infect with gold. Okay, there you go. Okay, whatever. We'll make do. I gotta get my flowers. I don't know if this will maintain its ghosting function while I'm between dimensions, or for how long. Flower, 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 flower. Do these count? I don't know. Thistles, I'm not too sure if those count. I know these would count. Jeez. I have way too many things. Too many goddamn things. I could just throw all the poppies on because I've got fucking cultivating that, but I don't think so. Tall blue, what does that do? Okay, we can make food out of it. 'Cause why not? Yeah, let's just go the simplest route. Generally not give a fuck. Just grab all the poppies. That's why we cultivated them. Sorry, my voice is a little weird. Sometimes. When I've been talking a lot. Don't even pay attention to him. Shut the fuck up. You're disturbing the peace. Okay. Does it got anything in it? Yeah, it's got plenty in it. Well, that's done. We'll figure that out in a second. Complex. shove this on the thing. Here. Just unload it. Kick its ass out the curb. Or kick its ass off the... whatever, you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't, and I don't care anymore. Yeah, just shove that in there. Okay, so what the hell are we doing? Okay, we need wheat. Not there. Here. Okay, and how many of those do we need? We need 100. $100 minimum. Okay. Okay. So we need more ingot of sky. And we can get more by throwing the tainted gold on it. Okay. Okay, how the hell do we do this? Related to aura, but not necessarily blah 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 blah. Offering, please. These good ones enough gifting yeah. Call God over table, flowers. Place any amount of items you want. Offer bowl on table. Throw down the item. Call the gods. In most cases, spirit calling close to the table. Quested items will then, with any luck, rain down from the sky. Okay. How many can we fit on the bowl? I don't even know. But I want to get more. Because we're going to need it. So back to the fortress we go. To drain this environment of all its available resource. Because fuck the nether. Can't do multiple. That sucks. $20 seconds. Because Stretchley says 20 seconds is important. For saving my eyes from undue strain that it's already under. From staring at the screen for 20 minutes straight while playing a video game. Idea. Routers, please save me from this dull existence of managing an arbitrary ritual to get things I need. Why pull? What did I pull? I don't know. Send. We largely just need... Oh, wait. Yeah, we do need a pull. Also, we need more pistons. Make all the pistons we possibly can, because they are important. Might as well make a whole host of them. Do this. Yeah, do another stackerino. Good. Okay, so what we should do is that with that and send in some whatever the fuck we want. Then pull might be a bottom, yeah, might be a site specific deal. We'll figure it out. Hold on. There. And this. Okay. Pulls from the bottom for the output. Doesn't matter what there. Well, actually, hold on. Do this. Do not pull those. Only pull the finished product. Yeah. Shove those into the system. Yeah. And now, get that. Yeah, there you go. Alright, now I want speed. Well, you don't really need the speed. It's gonna take for fucking ever anyway. Okay, stop being annoying. I was gonna save you the grief and spare your life, but when you shoot me that many times, I tend not to give a shit about those little vows against killing things. Alright. Little wants and cares and all that. Alright, seriously, how many can we fit onto a bowl? Let's find out. Although, actually... how much of this operation is fucked? I just had to split it between two chunks. I just had to. Jesus. Okay. You. Good enough? Yeah. Probably gonna run out of frickin' force loading chunks to claim. Okay. Back to the ritual site. Aw, yeah. Wait, all 16? Okay, we're gonna keep pushing that. Yeah. We're gonna keep pushing that until the gods cry. If we can put up to a stack on there, that'd be awesome. That way we can get all of our frickin' steady growth powder shit in one go. Theoretically. That is if the Nether Zara here will hold out. It's getting good. It's always a good day when I get to push limits. Perceived or actual. Yeah. Either way, it's a good day. Why do the bottled waters always make that like fizzy shit, you know? I don't get it. It's just water. Do they fill the rest up with air to keep it from or some other gas or keep it fresher? Hell if I know. It's a King Soopers brand, so I mean, who knows? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? God, we could do this treatment to the one in the overworld too. Because why not? It's over here. And this one's a little more prepared for starving the environment. Because I got these big ol' fuck off trees. There. I like getting positions just right. It's just one of those things, you know. Positions of things is my cup of tea for how to set things up, but it's significantly less my cup of tea if they are extremely non-reasonable. and require multiple points of failure be fixed. Right, and the gold. We can... Gold. What? The fuck is happening? Okay. Just drag it over. Why the fuck is that weirdy? I don't get it. Okay. So we got that. And I say fuck it. Just do it. Make it happen. I don't need that iron for anything else. I literally do not. I've got way too much iron anyway. Blah, 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 blah. And when all else fails, I can use iron for the offering. The special iron. 16. Still looking good? Yeah, still looking good. We don't need that much. I think a whole stack would be the most we can offer, right? Might as well. Might as well figure out if it's multi-stack capable. Probably isn't. Alright. We can try one weird thing that I've been toying around with in my head. While we wait. Route. And we need more of them. And... This is going to be weird. And entirely ill-advised. And it's going to create a whole bunch of fucking routers that don't stack with newly crafted ones. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it. Because good lord, I don't want to mass produce these fucking things by hand. Now, we can't really plant a sapling on a router. But that would be pretty cool if we could. Okay. So one thing I want to try. It's a little weird. So how many is this? This is 12 plus 4 is 16. So 2 distributor modules. Yeah, that's a bit much. But, you know, anything for science. And I need to make extra anyway. Okay, so round robin's fine. Yeah, I don't think I care enough. Yeah, I don't think I care enough to make it so it's limited one. Limit one. Okay. That's full. This one, that 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 one. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, actually, we do need regulators for these because it will probably not do it right otherwise. It'll probably just fill the first state and not touch the second. This... Okay. So it does that. Sends it in. Right. $14 more in here. Shut up. Doing important work here. What now? Need placers. Need placer modules. Well, actually, do we need placer modules or extruder modules? Fuck, dude. Okay, here. 16 of these. Yeah. 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 Okay. Ah, it does. Frickin' works. Okay, just load them up. I don't know where I got that. Probably from one of the ancient tree leaves dying. But I don't really give a shit. Again, the environment is mine to toy with. At least here. Okay. And now we could just load it up with a stack of this stuff and be okay. Let it automate itself, kind of. Placement on the sconces is a bit more routing than I care to do, but should be possible. As for planting the sapling and other stuff, it gets a bit odd and invasive. And I don't know if the ritual will actually like it very well. Because I think there has to be this amount of space between the stands and the sapling that is grown. So, uninterrupted by any block. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know for sure. What was it? Oh yeah, I was buying time. Okay. Squeeze me. Okay, there you go. Let me sleep. Get me to the fortress where we have the gold and the environment is fine. Whatever. 20-second timer. And I can't click through the timer. This is why I have to wait. There we go. Okay. Okay. You. Okay, so 16 is the cap. Good to know. Whee! I said wee! Thank you. You enjoy it? Good. Hey, we got 32 of the fuckers, yeah. How many do we actually need, though? $24. That's... Hold on. So 12 is 4 lily pads worth. So this is 8 lily pads. So if I need 100 lily pads, okay, hold on. Math. That, okay, 100 divided by 8. $12.5 rituals. So 13 rituals. Okay. And here's where I automate some of the rest of this. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that many wheat. I think we only need, like I said, 13. So 12 more. Yeah. Okay, and then we need fucking this. Right, we need the ingots. Yeah, we do. Here. Okay, we didn't need that many, did we? No. Well, I went ham for almost no reason. Good to know. And it's not like I really give a shit about how worthless going that ham was. Okay. I need... Yeah, let's just grab it. I think we'll do like 2 separate routers. Because... fuck it. Here for you, and here for you. Okay, so now 13 of these bitches times 2, so 26. There. Alright, then shove that in there. Shove that. Yeah. So pretty much now all I gotta do is place the saplings and do the twerk. Pretty simple. Yeah, and I don't have enough gold dust in the placement. Alright, what am I doing? Good question. You can have infused rock. I don't give a fuck. Right now, I just need more gold dust. Okay. So each... Wait. Why aren't you working at it? I am entirely confused. Didn't we load that up with a stack? Or was that some figment of my imagination? Something tells me I miscounted. And that's enough for 4 rituals. $64. Eesh. Well, that's all the gold leaves we got. Not that I'm actually surprised. Yeah. Alright. Just shove it in there. Alright, now we need a hopper. Just a low-tech hopper, man. Bam. These. Okay, now... Come on. Shut up. Okay, better. Alright. Just keep going. So it's semi-auto. It's not the full auto I'd like out of it, but what are you gonna do? Yep. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Can't wait to take this goddamn plastic off. I think I'll go a few more days with it on, but probably until Monday. And hopefully that will kill most of the bugs. Shit, I was gonna do something. And I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. Alright, so how much of this can we make? Yeah. These. Keep that. Don't need that. Don't need those anymore. Put that up here. Do this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Forgot my meds. Ugh. Okay, let's, right, we need more green, which means more of this, which means more of this, which means this, finally. The goal of this little exercise. I'll probably do the inferium field with this and think about the rest later. Really? Is that all of it? Did we do it all? Hell if I know. Figure that out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. Sweet. We're done. Didn't take as long as I thought. we can leave these for later. Could plant more trees, but really I don't give a shit. Let's just get this thing over with. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough dye essence to make the amount of green dye we need, but... Oh, well, we got quite a bit, but I think I'd rather delve into my supply of cacti. Because we can. Alright, just bring it all to me. And put things where they belong. Relatively speaking. Because I don't know where they belong. I never did. We need these in here. These in my bag. These in here as well. Shit. I don't know about this magical, mystical bullshit. God, it might need its own category for things to go. Like here. But it's not quite literature, which... Maybe here? Good God. These are ingots. Doesn't matter what you say. They're ingots. And ingots go in there. As far as this, it's not natural. It's not quite cosmetic either, but I'm not going to split hairs anymore on that. Okay, and these are definitely bottles of something. But I don't know about those. Those ritual things. And these brilliant fibers, and these leaves, and these tokens, and everything just gets so complicated when you're including magic. Shit. We ran out of them already. Well, of course we did. We need another 2 stacks and some change. So we might as well make 3 stacks into dye. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. Now we just need 48 of them. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Make more. Shove it all in there. Make them up. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, now. Deployment. To the garden! Get rid of these. Put their better ones in their place. And this should fully expand our capabilities. Significantly. Dude, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me and tell me that I don't have the next stack on hand. Guess it just doesn't auto fucking populate. Whatever. Anyway, that's 25. Alright. Got 3 more fields to go. And I don't even know if these worms and greenhouse glass actually do shit. From what I've seen, they don't. Well, in the past. But might as well have it for aesthetic. Because why not? Alright, and that's the other one that's actually worthwhile. But now for the couple that are not. Also, apparently I miscalculated. That's not enough. Yeah, it's supposed to be 5 plots by 5 plots each. So 25, and 25 times 4 is 100. So what the fuck, man? Well, each ritual creates 24 of the powder. And each craft of lily pad creates 1 lily pad. Must have done my math wrong. Okay, so 100 lily pads. Divide that by 4 instead of whatever the fuck I had. Just makes more sense that way. Delete that. Okay, I can do the math. 100 and divide 4? No, not divide. Multiply 4. What the fuck am I talking? What the fuck was I thinking? Multiply by 4. So that requires 400 of the powder. Okay, now we divide by 24, which is how much powder you get per craft, or per ritual. And that is 16.6 repeating rituals. So 17 rituals. Okay, my math was off. How significantly? Who the fuck cares? We covered the 2 fields that actually matter. And we got a bit extra. Question is, which one do I want to be the next field I expand into? I don't know. I think I'd rather just keep these in storage until I figure that out. So let's do that. Okay. Keep these in here. Or not. Sorry. Forgot that we were auto-crafting our netherite. Because we need the netherite. Shit. Do I put it in here? Yeah, fine. Put it in there with the other lily pads. Damn. What a big day. I'm gonna go back to the garden and twerk my ass off. Twerk my ass off for more worthwhile freaking growth acceleration in the form of this that is actually from the same mod as the things I'm trying to grow. So yeah, big things. Big things, lots of Awakened Supremium and all that. And Insanium farmland stuff. By the way, how's our Insanium supply right now? Boom, boom, bing, boom, bing, bing, boom, keep boom. We can take these and shove them back in there for a little bit of a boost. I don't know why it's jiggling around. Well, maybe I do know. Because it's taking those. Okay, well, whatever. Take these. And shove them on there. Make the soil richer. I gotta do another frickin' OT randomizer at some point. I could go balls to the wall with no logic and try and fail to figure it out. Be an interesting idea, I guess. We need my Inferium. Thank you. Yeah. Got enough for 3 more groups. Okay, and this should improve the yield of our Inferium field, so that's why I'm doing this first, because we need the Insanium for making more Insanium. And then once we have all the Insanium we could ever need, we have everything else we could ever need, because the growth accelerators will be in full force on each of these fields with all these plants and all the possible types of seeds we need. Mystical agriculture is OP. Omega OP. Okay. So why are you doing that? That makes sense. We need to upgrade the pipes. Believe me when I say I have played way too much Kingdom Hearts. And I do not plan to go to that. Because I don't have a capture card. I don't have the money to buy a capture card. PS2 is fun, but definitely had its place. Alright, you. There. Now, are you gonna do fine? Maybe. Maybe not. You. There. Okay, and then we could just do the conventional wiggling here and here. And then keep the rest in my bag for later. Did we? No, we didn't. Okay, so it's somewhere in the system now. Great. I'm just trying to make sure things don't clog. Where is it? There it is. I got polished stone from somewhere. I guess that's fine. It's whatever. So how is our insanium supply? It's already up to 3. Nice. This is what I do to make sure that everything is as overpowered as possible. Mystic. And we got 3, which it's not the 4 that this grouping needs. And, but it'll get there. For all I know, it could be momentary. But probably isn't. How close are you to insane? An insane insanium. Damn. So, what are we preventing the deletion of? Right. I don't think this is actually going to help. It's gonna frickin' kill us eventually. If the crafters somehow get clogged. Okay, there should be an insanium in there now. Shh. Yes. Okay. And that should do it for today's stream. We reached our major goal of the day, which was whatever the fuck I felt like. Expanding the farm. And ensuring that there's some growth acceleration on it. And dubiously adding other growth acceleration that probably adds nothing. But hey. Alright, why am I picking that up? Huh? You should be picking that up. No, you. You're a disappointment. Alright. we'll just sit here and twerk and collect more inferium, because that's kind of what you do with the mystical agriculture to make sure everything moves as fast as it possibly can. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you're into that kind of thing, and as always, more to come later. Bye-bye.